Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, श्याम सुंदर की, श्री कृष्ण बलराम की, परम करुणा श्री निताय गौर सुंदर की, पतित पावन A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada की, युग धर्म हरिनाम संकीर्तन की, हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की, बोलो श्री वृंदावन धाम की, श्री वृंदावन धाम की, श्री वृंदावन धाम की, निताय गौर प्रेमानंद, निताय गौर प्रेमानंद, निताय गौर प्रेमानंद।
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Damashwar. All right, Damashwar. It's all right, forget it. Just whatever it is, it's all right. Matsya came for the first one. If he comes tonight, tell him to wait. I have to talk with him afterwards. Okay? Haribo. Okay, plug it up. All right, so we're going to continue our Tulsi Katha. This is the first part of the seminar was here.
What is the file name?
The file is Tulsi Mandir JPEG and Tulsi Shrine Early Construction. Okay?
Tulsi Mandir JPEG.
Tulsi Mandir JPEG and Tulsi Early Construction.
Tulsi Early Construction.
Early Construction. You'll see it. There are only two files that are like that in the bottom. Okay? Print out one of each. Better, Dharmaraj, probably better to do two of each. Probably better to do two of each.
I have so much ink or not.
Try it. So, first part of our seminar we did Pundarik Tulsi Stotra. I haven't found anything better than that 15 shlokas of Pundarik Tulsi Stotra. The second part of our seminar, we discussed Tulsi Stava from Padma Purana. It gives a historical aspect of her service. Robita Tapaso Vridyai, that Tulsi Devi is sown to increase austerities. So Sananda Kumar, the devotee who did a lot for her in Vancouver, making 2 state-of-the-art greenhouses, climate control. It's strictly climate controlled, 23C to 25C with 80% humidity You have 2 such greenhouses with 7 big tulsis in each, 2 meters high, 10 to 14 years old each. And when you see that, you naturally wonder, what are they doing right and what are we doing wrong? If she's living. Most tulsis live in each pot 5 to 7 years. But actually, that's on a normal general basis. These tulsis have been around for 10 years to 14 years, double that time, because obviously there's a lot of love that they give her, and she's just staying around to accept their love. So, Sananda Kumar mentioned about her service that it is 50% perspiration and 50% ashraya, taking shelter of her. That if one was not prepared for any reason at all to set up your infrastructure to serve her, that perspiration, meaning setting up infrastructure to serve her on a daily basis, then such devotees having a very light association with her would hardly know who she is. Just like, for example, if some devotees are busily absorbed in material energy, then their relationship with their Gaurnitai or their Radha Krishna or their Jagannath simply becomes that Jagannath or Gaurnitai or Radha Krishna eat on demand. My only relationship is I put food in front of them and they eat it when I demand it. But deity worship means guna-gana. We should chant the glories of their lordships. And by those lordships' glories, there are none different from their lordships, and that's how it penetrates the heart and softens the heart of the devotee. In the same way, from Nectar Devotion, Rupa Goswami quotes from Skanda Purana 1-204, when he describes the 9 aspects of her service. And what is that? Drishti, by seeing her. Sprishti, by touching her. Tatadhyata, and meditating on her. Kirtita, chanting her glories. Namita, chanting her names. Stuta, offering prayers. Ropita, growing her. Sevita nityam, serving her regularly, serving her daily. And Pujita, worshipping her. Navadda, then shloka number 205 describes the benefit of that. Navadda tulasim devim ye bhajanti dine dine yugakoti sahasrani te vasanti harer grihe. If you do these 9 aspects of her service, then such a devotee will live for 1,000,000 yugas in Lord Hari's house. Prabhupada translates it as eternal. So long it's eternal. She readily gives liberation, moksha prade devi. She gives wealth, she gives liberation, she gives happiness. She can give anything she wants to give to her servant. So, and she's bhakti pradayani. She increases devotion. Sarva Saubhagyavardhani. She increases everyone's auspiciousness and good fortune. Adivyadi haro nityam. She destroys the original disease, which is our bhava roga, our forgetfulness of Krishna. Pratyasati vidayani bhagavata Krishna se sandropita. If you go near her, then she sows Krishna within the heart. I took that shloka as an indirect affirmation about her shade, because I haven't found anything better than the shade of her leaves in terms of transforming a devotee. So there's yesterday and the day before, 2 days before that, we described a couple drops of benefits from serving her. Now, we're going to describe another benefit, practical serving her. Now, when I discussed this with Sananda Kumar once, Typical ISKCON situation. See, Prabhupada told that in Vrindavan, Brahmins should worship her, second initiated devotees, because literally, her service is non-different from the service of the deities. Ideally, second initiated devotees should serve her. But in ISKCON, reality is another story. Usually what they do in many temples of the world, they have some girl, young girl, serving her, and she's just in the temple because she has nothing else to do or nowhere else to go, and she's just looking for Mr. Right. And when she finds Mr. Right, she runs off and hands Tulsi's service to another girl who absolutely knows nothing of what she's doing. And that's reality. This is what's happening probably about 99% of our temples all around the world. This is reality. So I was in London, and Tulsi service had handed over to a girl who knew beans, how to take care of her. And she was struggling to try to understand how to serve her. And she had some problems. So I told her, all right, let's call Sananda Kumar in Vancouver and see about your problems. So I called him on the phone, and as I was talking to him, Mataji has got troubles with Tulsi's service. Bugs are there, dirt is dead, yellow leaves. Before I could describe the problems in detail, he went, Tulsi does it all the time. I said, what do you mean? It's her female strategy. What do you mean? They do it all the time. What do you mean? Then Sananda Kumar described it. Just like, for example, Rupa Goswami Prabhupada has a verse that says, Juvatinam jatha juni, yunang cha yavato yatha, mano biramate tadvan mame varumatvam tvai. As a young boy is attracted to a young girl, and a young girl is attracted to a young boy, may my mind always take pleasure in you alone, O Lord. So that's the shloka. So, Sananda Kumar said, if a young girl wants to attract a young boy, then she does a drama that she's weak, she's helpless, she needs help, like this. And she's trying to attract the man to step up to the plate and take responsibility. So, Sananda Kumar was describing it. Female psychology. What? Oh, Tulsi does it all the time. What is that? So he described it. But the difference with her is that she's Atmarama. She is self-satisfied. She is Mary, the eternal consort of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And as such, she is completely self-satisfied in the service of the Lord. As Pundarik Tulsi Stotra said, Achala, she's very chaste. She doesn't go anywhere. She's Achala. But Chala, she goes to her devotees. So, she's self-satisfied. She doesn't need anything from anybody. But her purpose is to grab us, to purify us, to give us, to present us, to we're qualified to take shelter of her husband, the Supreme Lord. And by that shelter, whole world turns to Vaikuntha. That's her purpose. So she adopts this feminine strategy. Whatever it may be, bugs, yellow leaves, dirt is dead, lights are good, lights are no good, whatever it is, she just uses it. It's simply an external thing. It is an opportunity for a devotee to approach her lotus feet for purification. That's all. It's an excuse. I'm in trouble. You should come. You should do something. Like that. And so when you come and serve her, then your life becomes successful. So a Vaishnava or a Vaishnavi takes obstacles and turns it into opportunities. So I mentioned it, before we get into practicals, we take obstacles and turn them into opportunities. Sevina Nityam means we're doing the needful to make sure she's all right. Vishwanath's commentary on that shloka says, Robita comes from the word Ru, Dadvarta, the Ru, means to grow, to propagate. It is not, Vishwanath says, that you have to plant seeds every day. You just have to make sure she's okay so she produces new buds, palava, or new manjaris. That's all. So, devotees should see whether you live in Vrindavan or any place in the world. If you're in northern climates, you require artificial illumination, likely about 12 hours a day. And sun is you're only getting in the northern climate in winter time or whatever, you're only getting about 4 or 5 hours of sun. Generally, if the sun is strong, 4 or 5 hours is enough. But not in the northern hemisphere. You require lamps. So there are different spectrums of lamps. The lamps that imitate sunlight are probably the best. How do you know if she's flowering? If she's producing manjaris, the lamps are good. And if she's not, then lamps are lousy. That's the idea. Thanks, Dharmama. In London, it was a very nice example. They had tube lamps on the side of the greenhouse, and there were no manjaris. In the middle of Tulsi, they had a sodium vapor lamp. It had an electric ballast, special electric ballast for it. It had a chain that moved across the sky, and it cost 150 pounds for that lamp with a ballast. And she loved it. She had plenty of manjaris. So there you have it. If she's flowering, it's good. If she's not flowering, you need a better lamp. Next thing is water. Now, Badanjalim kalo kalyani sukhang sarve striyo vaishas tatapare. Pundarik says that in the age of Kali, women, Vaishyas, Tatapare, people like that, they offer her with grateful palms with water. So devotees think that's what she needs, and they try to give her that. Sometimes they give her too much. We find that in places around the world where the Tulsi Pujari is trying to take care of her, they put signs in there. Don't water the Tulsis. Only the Pujari will water the Tulsis. And they have Tulsis to swap in the worship so that you do not put too much water. She likes a dry footprint. She likes to be sprayed. In the summertime especially, she definitely likes to be sprayed. She picks up when she gets a bath. She likes it. But she'd rather have her feet, her roots, dry. She likes it more dry. I have a moisture indicator. I didn't bring it. Made by Rapid Test in America. And it's a plunger. It's like a steel plunger. You put it on there and it immediately tells you an indication from 1 to 4. 4 meaning wet and 1 meaning dry. And I asked my godbrother, Rohita, in Vancouver, that the list of different plants, because some plants like a lot of water and some plants don't. So they had a list of different plants from 1 to 4, and I didn't find Tulsi listed. So I asked him, how would you rank her? And he said, 1. She likes it quite dry. Now, the dryness of Tulsi depends upon the climate. Like now, it's blazing hot, so you may have to water her practically every day in a pot. And later on, when rainy season comes, you probably won't water her at all. Maybe only once a week. And in the winter time, when her growth shuts down due to cold, you may water her once a week or once every 10 days with warm water, incidentally, not cold water in the winter. So watering depends. And another thing is if the dirt is hard, like in Vrindavan, when you plant her in pots, the dirt is hard. So it holds moisture more. In the West, they like this fluffy potting soil. So if you use that, then you have to water her more often because the water will evaporate. Personally, I do not like loose, fluffy dirt because the root structure is not so pronounced. And as a result, generally speaking, the stems, leaves are not so pronounced as in hard soil. So I personally prefer a hard soil, but there are some devotees that prefer a light soil. I'm going to have to do more research on that. The jury is still out. I'm not completely convinced that loose potting soil is the way to go, and neither am I against it, seeing the success of Vancouver. One thing is, though, that generally speaking, the fluffy dirt, you have to massage it more to get air into the roots. And I asked Rohita about that. He said, I only massage up to my fingertips. And you never use implements to fluff the dirt, to aerate the dirt in her pot. In Vrindavan, they never do that. You never need to. But some people in Western countries, they think they need to aerate. Don't use tools, use your fingers. Because your fingers, you can feel the roots below. You should not disturb the roots. That's the point. So water is important. Now you'll see as she dries out, then you'll see phenomenal growth. As she dries out, when there's less water, you'll see phenomenal growth. I used to see like sometimes 1 centimeter a day growth, that fast. So that's how I really got understanding in 78 through 82. She really likes it dry. And I would keep her dry almost to the point of wilting. Then I would water. Now, how do you know when she needs water? It's a good question. You take your little finger and you push it in the side of the pot. 1 centimeter. If you feel moisture, slight moisture, just spray her off, leave her for tomorrow. Like that. Generally, in hard dirt, it pulls off the side of the pot about 1/8 of an inch. You have to put some water, then you push with your thumbs all the way around the pot, and I mean hard. Generally, ladies don't have that kind of strength to push with your thumbs really hard. Then add a little more water. That stops the water from going down the side of the pot. And you do that 2-3 times. Then you add a bunch more water. It should take 10 minutes for the water to soak when it's hard dirt. If it's fluffy dirt, the water may go choo right through. Not so good for the root system, to tell you frankly. And I would recycle that water also. The water that comes out of her roots is divine. It is not different from Ganga. But for the purpose of her service, I would sometimes recycle it a couple of times. She may not look like she's had enough water. Leave it overnight. Test the dirt again tomorrow. You'll see it's quite wet. So that's the idea. I would use the rapid test soil tester, and it's very good for moisture. Why? Your senses may think you feel like you need to water her. But the rapid test will not lie. It'll tell you it has enough water or it doesn't have enough water. It's a good testing unit to keep because it makes sure you do not overwater her. What happens if you overwater her? Root rot. The bottom of the pot, the roots can get rotten, and then the plant loses leaves and she leaves. So that's something about watering. Soil temperature, I have not gotten a proper definition. Generally room temperature. Climate, in her greenhouse, in her living area, Tulsi Devi likes it roughly 23 to 25 degrees centigrade. That is optimum. Higher than that, she can tolerate up to 40 degrees, but generally it means that 40 degrees centigrade, from 30, 35 degrees centigrade on up, her growth is stunted. She will not grow. She likes humidity about 80%. Humidity in the air. And if you have a climate-controlled greenhouse, sometimes they have dry climates due to heaters in the winter in northern climates. Therefore, they'll use a dehumidifier. They use a humidifier depending on the season. Barometer is 23 to 25 centigrade, 80% humidity. Now, like Mother Parvati was talking to me yesterday, remembering her experiences in Bombay. Now, Bombay, from June till Ganesh Chaturthi, middle of October, it rains buckets. It comes down cats and dogs. Sometimes 3 days constant rain. This is Bombay. Now, when it rains like that, then it's cool. But people, they generally don't do anything extra for Tulsi. The result is if it's too cold or in the winter months, in northern climates you're talking about November through March, you get what is called like a white powdery mildew on the leaves. And if you don't check that, the leaves can fall right off and disappear. What do? Powdery mildew, there are many things that you can do to dry it up. Usually like a sulfates. Powder sulfates they use in the market. You spray it on, the powder dries on the leaf and it dries out the leaf. So that's external. The internal preventive nature is to keep ventilation and hot air. It's caused by cold air. Stagnant cold air causes powdery mildew. The converse, to keep it from reoccurring, you need a ventilator to move the air and warm air. After all, she does like a tropical climate. So that happens. Blight is another one. Blight is when the leaf turns brown at the tips and the leaf slowly disappears and falls off. That's called blight. It's not to be confused with powdery mildew. It looks very similar, but it's not. That you use copper sulfate powder to stop it. Bugs. It's all an opportunity. It's just an opportunity. She's calling you to her lotus feet. Bugs. Different bugs require different solutions. That's the idea. How do you know which one to do? Ask your botanical garden. The guys that take care of plants are very sattvic. In many major cities of the world, they have botanical gardens. Tropical gardens, glass houses. Take your Tulsi plant down to them. Make friends with the guys there. Then later on you can just phone them up on the phone and discuss over the phone what you got. And those guys are very sattvic. Anybody that works with plants is generally very sattvic people. And they'll help you right out. They'll be very eager to help you out. Very sweet people. Prabhupada told Vidya, use your intelligence, and if you have none, ask others who do. So, botanical gardens are good. What if you don't got one? You know, like Vrindavan. What do? You go to an Agra above the flyover, just before you get in the city. There are many, many horticultural plant people that sell potted plants and gardens. Ask them. They're street smart guys. What grows in Agra grows in Vrindavan, and they know exactly what they're doing. So you can ask them. That's what you do if you're in Vrindavan. But there are different things. During, in the European and America, during June, they have a bug that's called a June bug. Little red bug. And it causes a lot of problems. It looks like a spider mite and it just comes in the thousands. And if your tulsis are outside getting the sun, well, she gets them. June bugs. What do you do with them? They're like spider mites. Cayenne pepper is good. Cayenne pepper spray is good. There's also a white surfactant spray you can spray on them. Pyrethium, which is chrysanthemum blossom spray. That's a good repellent. Natural biological repellent. Pyrethium. Neem. Neem spray is good. It acts like a fertilizer. Doesn't hurt tulsi, but bugs don't like it. Good. Neem gourd comes from Hyderabad. Perfectly Indian. Very good. They use it in the Middle East for date weevils. In the Middle East, they have a lot of date palms, so they inject neem spray, neem gourd, in the bark to prevent the date weevils from growing. Neem is good. Neem is nice. What else? Depends on the bug. Some bugs, they have natural predators. Bugs that eat bugs. They cost a little bit. In Europe you can get them. You're not going to get them in Russia or other places like that. But there are bugs that do eat bugs. And they're good. Things like white flies. White flies are a big mess. What do you do for them? Pyrethium, neem. There's an aphid lion that eats them. Yeah, that's one thing you can do. Some devotees use sticky paper. But some Indian devotees didn't like that because they're thinking this is like torture. We're torturing those guys. I thought, what's the difference? You know, you kill them with chemicals, or you kill them with sticky paper, or you kill them with pyrethium. You're killing them. You're giving them a chance. When you use biological agents, you're giving them a chance. Now, please get out of here. You know? But the sticky paper, you don't give them a chance. Stick on this paper and croak. You know? That's basically what sticky paper means. Now, if you're a Videshi like me, you know, a nasty American, you don't mind killing a few bugs. Really. But some Indians are a little soft-hearted. They just don't like to kill bugs. So for them, you know, they have a saying in Hindi, Prem se maro, you know, hit them with love, you know. What is that? Use biological things, neem spray, biological agents. But basically you're killing them. That's the idea. All right, let's see, what's some other bugs? Mealy. Mealy bugs look like Caucasians, white-skinned fellows. In the adults, they make these nests like cocoons, and they go inside the bark. And they like it very much, and they produce 200 eggs. And the small babies are Caucasian, and they go to the very tips of Tulsi, and they suck the juice. What do you do for those guys? Neem is one thing, but another one, when I was a child in USA, we used to use rubbing alcohol and Q-tips. And when you touch the Q-tip with the rubbing alcohol on the bodies of those bugs, it kills them immediately. It burns their body, literally. So I had one huge Tulsi in St. Louis was infested, and I had to spend cleaning each and every branch of the eggs and the babies of those mealybugs with Q-tips and rubbing alcohol for 30 days of Bhagavatam classes. 30 hours and 30 days. And I won. Naturally, we got all the mealybugs off the branches. You may have to do branch by branch, but you get those rascals. Ants. In Bhaktivedanta manner, one pujari complained to Prabhupada that Tulsi's got ants. Prabhupada said, don't kill the ants. Why do the ants come in clay pots? They like it, it's cold, it's cool, they make their nest there. They like it. Prabhupada said, don't kill the ants. But what about Tulsi? Prabhupada said, put turmeric around the base of the plant, around the stem and around the pot. The turmeric helps keep them at bay. And if they don't go, Tulsi will go. What to be done? That is interesting comment. Because I found out in Sanskrit that Tulsi Devi is actually quite aloof from her form. If she leaves one form, she is not bewildered. She is not disturbed. We should be disturbed because it's our service to her. One girl in Lithuania during the winter festival there, she said, well, I had a Tulsi and she died. So I'm feeling scared to do it again. I said, come on. What kind of logic is that? I said, suppose like a young girl, you want a child, but not every girl can hold a child. So sometimes a child leaves by miscarriage. So the lady is embarrassed. Her femininity is being challenged. But does it mean she'll never try to have another child again? Suppose her husband loses his job in the job market. It's embarrassing. It means he'll never try to get another job? Come on. Go forward. What mistake you did and go forward. That's what it means. So it's the same thing with bugs. It's a big war. In Vancouver, because one of the Tulsis that was on the altar collected from the vase some scales. Scales, it's a little brown insect, bark colored, goes along the bark, and how do you know they're there is because the scale sucks the juice from the Tulsi and it comes out its rear end. And that drops on the leaves, coating it with like a honeydew-like substance on the leaves. That's how you know you've got scales. What do you do for them? You bathe Tulsi. During the summer months, early summer months, they bathe Tulsi. They take all 7 big, huge Tulsis out of the greenhouse that's infested. And they bathe her with a pesticide soap, safer soap. And 1 liter soap per 20 liters of water. And they recycle that soap. And it takes 3.5 hours for 10 devotees to take care of those huge Tulsis. Then every 2 months you're going to have to soap them again. And in between you put wasps, predator wasps, which eat the eggs of those scales. It's a fight. But it's for her service. So we're fighting for her. It's an opportunity to love her. It's an opportunity to serve her. She's calling you to her lotus feet to serve her. Nothing is an obstacle. Everything is an opportunity. Keep it in mind. It is a little distressing. It's a little distressing sometimes to think that the bugs may get the upper hand. Black spider mites, soaping is good, bathing is good, rinsing her off. We used to do that with an herbal soap in water. and we would dip the tulsi into there and hold our breath. How long do the lungs of those little black spider mites got? Hold it. And then we would take the tulsi out with 2-3 devotees so the wet branches don't break, and dip her in clear water. Like that. Soaping is good. Soaping is nice. And afterwards, spray the stem with neem spray. Like that. If there's any of them that survived, that went on the stem closer to the dirt, neem spray. These are just some things. Ants may go by turmeric powder. I've had success with ants with turmeric powder. Another strategy was give the white flies a more tasty plant. They would put some other plant that the white flies like more, and they would all go to that plant and leave tulsi alone. Good. Different strategies. You may have to use a multitude of strategies. Whatever works, do it. The last resort was nuke 'em with chemicals. We used to use malathion 50. Just kill those rascals, you know. You know, I'm an American. You know, I'm a roughneck American. You know, we don't worry about killing a few bugs. You know, Indians and other people might be a little soft-hearted. You know, prem se maro usko. You know, beat them with love. But a Videshi like me, just nuke them. Just kill them with malathion 50, you know. If the bugs get too much and you're fighting with them too much with biological things, just nuke them. Malathion 50 is a surfactant spray that goes, it's a systemic spray. It's used for fruit plants. Just before the fruit tree is bearing fruits, they use that for bug controls. And for 7 days, you cannot use the leaves of that plant, but it washes out, it leaches out in the watering. After 7 days, it's totally fine, but your bugs are dead. Yeah. So malathion 50 was an old, friendly thing, and I use it as a last resort. When all else fails, nuke them. And that's exactly what I do. Nuke those rascals. You know, other people, Prabhupada said, don't kill the ants. If turmeric should stop the ants, otherwise tulsi will go. So some devotees think, let tulsi die, because ultimately she is aloof. She is not so much attached to that form. It's an opportunity for you to get rid of the bugs and get rid of some sinful reactions in your heart and come a little closer to her. That's all. Huh? It's a strategy she's using to allow you to serve her. So, having said that, that was the introduction. This book I've got at PDF. This is Ishana Devi Dasi's book. She did out of Los Angeles. And we scanned it. The best thing is free. Like Jayadvaita Swami said, the most munificent Swamis are those with big hard drives, you know. The most munificent Swamis are those with big hard drives, you know. So naturally, we bootlegged it, we copied it. I gave it to a hacker cracker, I know, software developer. He reformatted it, got it together, threw it to his wife, and they're translating it in the local language for the devotees to do it. I gave it to another devotee to translate it in Russian. Turns out somebody beat me already. It's already translated in Russian. Not bad. This book is good. So it's growing tulsi from seed, keeping tulsi healthy, light, water, temperature, humidity, soil, nutrition. Transplanting. Oh, transplanting. When do you do that? When she needs it. How do you know that she needs to be transplanted? The leaves curl. There are symptoms. The leaves curl. Help! That's one thing. The leaves look triangular. The growth is stunted. You get little shunted growth about every 16th centimeter on the branch. She's not growing. The leaves are triangular, or the leaves are twisted. Help! Then you know she is pot bound. Now, there are tricks. If you're an expert, you can remove 1/3 of the dirt and put her back in the same size pot. But that takes really smart potting, which many devotees don't have that kind of brains. So therefore, if you don't, therefore you need to expand the pot. When you repot her, you repot her about 2 centimeters bigger pot than the last one. If you're smart, you learn the tricks. Some people, they say like that, but I'm a lady, I ain't got strength. How can I tolerate that Tulsi goes in a bigger pot? Is she the boss or you're the boss? Who's the boss of the house? Is she, you dedicated the house to her, or is she dedicated to you? Are you her servant or is she your servant? Who's the boss? If she's the boss, then give her what she needs. You don't mind gradually going from bigger pots to bigger pots if she's growing happily. I remember in the course of 4 years, we would have a Tulsi in a pot this big, and gradually she got to a pot this big within 5 years. Every year, roughly, we used to do that. Then a devotee taught me how to transplant a Tulsi in the same pot. I was astonished. I was in a place in Ukraine where I was giving a Tulsi seminar, and somebody brought me a Tulsi in a pot this big. And she had been in that pot for 4 years. So it was more than pot bound. But what is interesting is if you take that Tulsi and you put her in a bucket of water. Why? Why water? Because the air should not touch the root fine cilia. The air, contact with the air destroys the root cilia. That's why when you transplant her, you put her in water. And then you make your other pot ready. By putting gravel on the bottom, put another piece of broken pot over the hole, put a little gravel, then put the dirt in there. Then you add a special rooting powder called root tone. That hormone powder causes roots to grow. It's great. Then you can take the Tulsi in the water and you massage very carefully with your hands 1/3 of the dirt off the root ball. And you make sure you pick up the whole root ball in your hands, underneath with your right hand, underneath. Or if you're right-handed, your right hand is underneath. And if you're left-handed, the left hand is underneath. But the point is you're underneath that tap root and you hold that mass. Then you pick the whole thing up and put her in the dirt and cover the dirt with new dirt. But that root tone will help her. Next is you have another substance which is called wilt proof. WILT-PRUF. Wilt proof. What is that? It's a white milky substance. When you put it in a spray, you spray it on her. It coats her leaves and her stem so she doesn't dehydrate. You need to spray her off 5 times a day and keep her in the dark for 2 days until the new roots start to grow again. Because she's only going to get water from her stem and her leaves. So this is if you messed up the root ball. And if you didn't mess up the root ball by adding extra dirt, you don't have that problem. You can transplant her in a bigger size pot, put her right back under the lights, and there's no problem. Most devotees don't know how to repot. Therefore, they just add more dirt and a bigger pot and put her in it. But there is a limit. You start to think, how wide can I let the Tulsi pot go? And after some time, they want to get another small tulsi for puja, or this or that. Yes. Did you ever try coasters? You can do office chair coasters and put it on a little wood platform and put your tulsi on that. Roll her in and roll her out, you know. So even if you're a young girl with not big muscles, you can still roll the tulsi in and roll her out. Rollers are very good. Pots. Pots are, clay is good. Old is gold. The tradition in India is clay. One devotee said that he thought in the heat the clay was melting. Use thicker clay. Clay pots are really good. People in the West like plastic. It's from oil. Now what happens if you ask the Queen of England or Queen Beatrix from Benelux to come to India? What kind of accommodation will you give her? You'll give her 5-star accommodation. You put her in a plastic house, that lady is not going to be back in your city. But God's wife, put her in a plastic pot. See it? Why should you insult her by putting her in a plastic pot? She deserves a diamond pot, a golden pot. You can't give that. At least give a matka. Another reason, matkas breathe. Clay pots breathe. The air goes through the pores of the matka. The soil gets breathed. There is a terracotta plastic pots in the West that are monsters. They have small little tiny holes to allow air to get inside. Yet still you've got to fluff the dirt in the top to let air come in. Whereas in a matka, you never have to fluff the dirt. Matka is good. You know what another good thing about clay? Nutrients. Nutrients are leached out of the copper, out of the clay pot, into the tulsi dirt. Smart. The original Indian technology is clay. Now what about cement? Nope. Can't breathe. Too thick. It's chada. It's really lousy. What about wood? Wood's okay. Wood breathes. Wood rots in due course of time. In the West, a clay pot can only go up to about 20-inch redwood pots. Then they go up to 24-inch wood pots. Then after that, you got to make your own, which you do sometimes. We used to make our own pots out of wood and plant tulsi in that. Little hard to water, but it's real. Plastic is for the birds. Plastic is lousy. Cement is lousy. Clay is great. So that is potting. And this book has got more. Disease and pests, aphids, ants, caterpillars, fungal gnats, mealybugs, scales, spider mites, stem borers and leaf miners, white flies, bacterial, fungal, viral diseases. Okay. Now what about the fun stuff? Collecting leaves and manjaris should be collected in a Brahminical state. The Padma Purana says in a Brahminical state, in the morning, after you had your bath, before breakfast, from sunrise to noon, not at night time, not after eating, not in dirty cloth, not in a contaminated state. Then, Sankrantya Dao Nasiddo Api. From Hari Bhakti Vilas, chapter 7, they have forbidden times to collect tulsi. And Sankrantya Dao, Sanatan Pad mentions, according to the Smarta Vichar, Sankrantya Dao means Sankranti, beginning with Sankranti, Sankrantya Dao means Banuvaram, Sunday, means Pratipat, Purnima, Amavasya, Chaturdashi. Wow. When I read that, I thought, office hours only. Her office hours, not our office hours. What happens if you need Tulsi? And other times, use Tulsi sticks. Padma Purana, they quoted Bhakti Rasamrita, they quoted Hari Bhakti Vilas, that if you need Tulsi, you can touch Tulsi wood as an offering of Tulsi. Use dry Tulsi or Dhyan Karo, meditate on her name, invoke her name. You don't need to bother her at wrong times of the day for her leaves. You don't need to bother her. Benefits. By offering one manjari, you get the benefit of offering all types of fragrant flowers. By offering a new budded sprout on the head of the deities, all the blessings land on your head. Therefore, when you crop the bud, she branches. And that new bud, Pallava, you put it on the head of the deities, great. Great for you. Tulsi products, you can use it to offer anything to Krishna. When you add Tulsi to it, it's a force multiplier. By adding Tulsi to your ghee wicks become 1,000. Padma says 1,000. Skanda says 1,000,000. It's better than one. Touch the napkin to Tulsi, offer it. Touch the incense to Tulsi, offer it. Touch the chamra handle to Tulsi, offer it. Anything to Vishnu goes to Tulsi first, then offer it. This is what it means of upachara, upachari. Anything that is worshipable, she sees the cause of it. She's the cause of the auspiciousness of it. How wonderful she is. The benefits of worshipping Tulsi, formal worship of Tulsi Devi, Tulsi Kirtan, Tulsi Stava. She put Astanama Stava, but Pundarik has got Sodashanama Stava. And I have another one, Tulsi Astatara Satanama Bali, 108 names. Basically, when you look at it, it's like yagya. We use it for yagyas. But the idea of the names is to bring you in with her names, to see her gunas, her qualities, which is so sweet and amazing. Perspiration is one thing, ashraya is another. And there's no limit to how you can chant her glories and develop love for her in so many ways. And she softens the heart like anything. The best verse is Antya 3, 137, where Haridas Thakur told his disciple, Nirantara Nam Lao. Chant Krishna's name constantly. Kara Tulasi Sevan. Serve Tulsi Devi. And Acharat Pavitabar Krishna Racharan. Very quickly you'll get Krishna's lotus feet. And 141 shows what Lucky Hira did. Charvaka Upavas, Indriya Damano Hoilo Premara Prakash. She controlled her senses, chanting Hare Krishna instead of eating regularly. She just ate whatever she got and she fasted. When the senses came under control, symptoms of love manifested in her body. Wow. This is the fruit of Ashraya, Premara Prakash. So these are some aspects. And practicals are all part of her pulling you into her lotus feet. So I wanted to mention all that to the devotees. Without even going through the whole book. It's a lot. There's a whole lot there, I have to admit. Ishana did a good job. Of course, it's just a beginning. I'm going to work with her and a lot of devotees and do a lot more than that. It's a good beginning. Blind uncle is better than no uncle at all. So for people who want to know how to take care of her, I pass this out to them so that devotees can relish it. But ultimately, we're going to have to do a lot more substantial thing to take care of her. The point is empowerment. That she can give you liberation, she can give you prema, she can give you material opulences, she can take care of your health, she can give you Krishna on her platter. Why not serve her? Go to any extent to serve her. It's not much. Setting your infrastructure up is not much to serve her, really. It does not take a lot to serve her. But taking a shelter of her, that takes a big commitment. Much more than working hard to set up her infrastructure is taking shelter of her lotus feet. All right. We'll open up for some questions. If there's any questions, we can try to serve the devotees. When you just plant her, how much water? You water her completely. When you just transplant her, water her completely and let her dry out again. If you disturb the root ball, do not put her in the direct light. If you disturb the root ball, keep her in the dark for a couple days, and then gradually introduce her to indirect light, then direct light. If she wilts, this means her root structure hasn't come manifested. You have to again put her in indirect light. Just like, for example, if you have an accident, they keep you in the hospital with glucose drip. Relax, don't do anything, you're being repaired. So think about her in the same way. When you mess the root ball up, it's like trauma. She needs to relax. That's why you don't keep her in the sunlight, so that she doesn't have photosynthesis to worry about. That's the idea. When you transplant her, water her completely, and then let her dry out again. Okay? Other questions? Yes, Prabhu. No. Prabhupada was very strict about that. I talked to Giriraj Maharaj in Ukraine about that. When he was president in Bombay in the 70s, early 70s, Kartikeya Mahadevi was on a mission to try to use tulsi for medicine and try to get Prabhupada to agree, and Prabhupada refused. 3-4 times Kartikeya Mahadevi had tried to get Prabhupada to take tulsi tea, even for his, he had a dropsy problem, kidney failure. And Kartikeya Mahadevi wanted to give Prabhupada tulsi tea for that. Prabhupada refused. Giriraj Maharaj told me that he has a Vaidya in Los Angeles who soaked a garland from Radha Govinda in water, used that water to make his medicine. That's the closest I'd go, Giriraj Maharaj told me. Yet there is bona fide Ayurvedic remedies with tulsi in it. Shushusha Samhita, Charak Samhita. But Ayurvedic medicine you offer to Krishna. Aham Aushadam, you offer to Krishna before you use it. That's one thing. But Garud Purana says mantra goes tulasi niche, that it can become contaminated by using for base reasons. So this is why we don't use the Boraline Plus hair cream with tulsi and all types of stuff with tulsi in it, commercially done. It's a scam. We don't accept it because it's mundane. We only use tulsi to offer to Vishnu. There was an interesting book done by some Gujarati doctor, probably some Jain guy from Ahmedabad, called the Tulsi Regimen. I thought it was interesting. He didn't matter what disease it was, one control group had only medicine. Another control group had medicine with tulsi. Another control group had medicine with tulsi prasadam. The medicine with tulsi prasadam, didn't matter what the disease was, they got cured the quickest. The medicine with tulsi, unoffered tulsi, they got cured the second quickest. And the third group, control group, they only got the medicine, they got cured the last quickest. So it is interesting. Now, her health aspects of tulsi is tatasta. Every mother tries to help her child's health. That doesn't mean the child takes all the pocketbook from the mother in terms of health. Sarupa Lakshana, she gives prema. Tatastha Lakshana, she'll take care of your health, but that doesn't mean you strip the Tulsi. In Vancouver, they have a Tulsi Day in between the calendar, sometime in June. And they take all the Tulsis out of the greenhouse and they put them in front of the deities. And I said, come on, that's a couple of 100 meters away to the temple from her greenhouse. Doesn't that disturb those big Tulsis? The problem is if we let the Indians come in the Tulsi greenhouse, they'll take Tulsi leaves and put them in their mouth. But in front of the deities, they won't do it. There you have it. Tulsi is medicinal, but it's tasta. The Sarupa Lakshana, she gives prema. We should not exploit her. But bona fide Ayurvedic medicine that has Tulsi in it as part of the ingredients that you offer first to Narayana could be accepted. Generally speaking, though, if you're going to make your own homemade Ayurvedic medicine, Giriraj Maharaj said, well, they soak the garland in water. They use that soaked water, Tulsi soaked water, to make my medicine. That's about as close as I would get. Or kya? Another questions? I have a lot of stuff on, people can come to me with a thumb drive sometime. I'm here to the end of Purushottam. I live in the Goshala. Swamis, Jayadvaita Swami said, munificent Swamis are those with big hard drives, We'll give it to you, it's all right. I'll flip it to you. This one, Aishana's Das is good. And I found out it's also in Russian, for those who need it. And maybe in your home language too, who knows, The point is, do love her, don't scrimp in spending any money you need to for her infrastructure. And the next thing is take shelter of her. And by taking shelter of her, your japa, your sadhana, your bhagavatam, everything will increase. That's her nature. Tulsi Rani ki jai, Krishna Balaram ki jai, Radhe Shyam Gaurnitai ki jai, Hare Krishna. Hey, Matsya. Push it one more time, yes. Aindra just made a comment before he came in. He's taking the Sankalpa Kalpa Druma, Jiva Goswami, Vishwanath Chakrabarti Thakur is not referring to Tulsi Devi, but referring to like Tulsi the Gopi. Can you please check the context and see if it's actually about Tulsi Devi or is it actually about Tulsi the Gopi or something like that? That was his question. I like the translation that you did when you looked at the commentary. That she doesn't consider her offenses. And that she doesn't refuse to give mercy. And that when mercy doesn't get to the punch. But I'm actually thinking
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Jai Shri Radhe
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. संजय का टाइम था
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Jai Jai Shri Radhe.
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna Hare